Hello, my computer duders. So, don't be mad at me. You're not allowed to be mad, but I did a little bit of rimworlding, or rimming, as the cool kids call it, off camera, off stream. Just a little bit. Just consider it like an anime time skip. I saved all the good stuff. I saved some ancient dangers for us to invade together. I saved whatever this thing is. I believe this starts to suit the paranormal storyline, which is why I haven't been able to research any anomaly stuff. It's not that much. I didn't do that much off stream. I did a lot off stream. This is about 2 days worth. But it's mostly tedious stuff you wouldn't want to see anyways. Don't be angry. My security wall is completed. It keeps away most things. So far, nothing has come along can't really handle. They do get inside sometimes. They burn all my crops. They smash my wind turbines, and I have to rebuild them at great expense to myself. I thought ahead this time. I built redundant coolers because I knew that there was going to be times when I couldn't afford the repair cost. And I absolutely positively wanted to keep waste packs frozen this time, which requires some planning and foresight. It's a educational parable about nuclear waste storage. We get it, Tynan. We get it. No, really? I haven't even lit up and heated all the apartments yet. They're mostly tolerable temperatures because of this one heater that's working overtime. I have a swimming pool, always a priority, and hot tubs, which I can't afford to power right now. And I shall soon have male and female saunas, which I struggled to resist the temptation to make them out of wood, which would be asking for trouble. Short Talk has killed himself. Short Talk, why did you do this? You're gonna starve. You're already starving. Don't do that. Put a bunch of my videos up on TikTok, lots of views. The longer form ones that are not musical don't do very well. People click onto them like, what the fuck is this? This isn't Pinhead, P-Brain, instant gratification, dopamine hit. Waste my time, will you? And they click off. Like the longer form horror story videos get like an average of 2 or 3 seconds of watch time. Lesson learned. Gotta be conscious of who the audience is. Short Talk, you've been an MVP in this run. You do a lot of important things, mostly crafting and mining. But let's see. You're also not as too bad at shooting. Mostly, you're also a backup intellectual, so I can use you to research not science stuff, but like running the scanners for minerals. Construction is your main skill. So not only did I keep most of you alive, we've been joined by Camu, Tiniest DM, and Mr. Naysayer. And Startergift is still with us. And Hamdad joined us finally. I waited a while until I found somebody who's suitable. Too smart and abrasive. If he was a genie, the GMO engineers, aka my Rimworld Autism, would have been perfect, but can't have it all. We're really struggling. We do be struggling, though. We're right on the edge of barely producing more power than we consume. I've turned off a lot of non-essential stuff. Here's the generator room. We don't normally rely on these. These are for emergencies when we need to boost some power output to the grid. Water room, storage, water storage, pump, purifier. Battery room, of course. We've got some deep wells. This is a hospital. She now has some proper equipment. Finally, we're not just doing back alley surgeries and wooden beds anymore. This is going to be the recreation room. TV, gambling. You know how it is. Saunas obviously were essential. We're going to have 20 apartments with double beds. So theoretically, we could have up to 40 ponds, which we never will. I only have biosculpting pods for 24. But that's just for in case, people want to sleep in the same bed. I'm going to keep the amount of housing fixed to impose a cap on myself so I don't just run an ant farm. I cried real tears when raiders killed a caravan for me. I was blameless, and they dropped plasma weapons, but also the raiders used incendiary grenades, and that burned all the plasma weapons before I could get to them. It just burned up right in front of my eyes, and I couldn't do anything to get it. I couldn't do shit about that. Oh, that plasma. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh. I have a kill box set up, kind of. It's kind of a pitiful one. But that's just what we have space for. Usually this is what I build and it does fine. I'm hoping they don't path in through here. Sometimes they do. I've trapped the fuck out of it. So they don't destroy my coolers, because that would completely cripple my whole colony, because if these ever unfreeze, they'll just... Oh, 39F. Hang on. What the fuck's going on? What's going on? No, 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 no. Listen, Babita. She was a baby. Don't read too much into this, but Strider GIF had a baby with Tiny SDM. It's gonna be weird for some of you that know each other. I realized finally I'm learning important lessons. Number one, build your structure out of what you're mining, so you have plenty of it, including the floor. Don't make the mistake I did. Don't build this shit. This takes metal. This is metal flooring, even though it's concrete. I don't understand either. So the little turrets will pepper them from behind and the sides where the big guns do heavy hitting damage. And these will eventually become uranium slug cannons. Then outside the Grand Wall Maria, like in Attack on Titan. These are expensive as fuck. Don't build these. These seem like a good idea because they have 800 hit points, but they get destroyed during every raid, and they take multiple... They take 2 components each to rebuild. So you're just flushing components down the toilet. Whereas regular wall doors, you can just rebuild after every raid, and it's not a big deal because it's made out of the stuff you already have a bunch of. It's made out of trash, basically. I use them for prison doors. Although that's not a good idea either, because in a prison break they're going to get busted anyway. I don't know what they're good for. If they were like 4 times more durable than they are currently, maybe. This is gonna get so messy with blood. This is gonna be just a blender of lives. Yeah, I need you. I need you. Oh, all right, fine. I'm making some public toilets because I've had pawns shit their pants and they're really unhappy about it when that happens because in order to take a shit safely, they have to go in through the kill box, go around here, and go up to the toilet here, which is more or less centrally located. And sometimes they spend a lot of time out here on the scanners. This is why there's sleeping rolls, and they die if I can find them here if they don't have food and water. So I made it my business to ensure that they have everything they need while out here. They still don't like it. They're not too happy. Just living outdoors full time, but they're not catastrophically unhappy either. Got a raid. Look at these. Oh, they're like little elves. They're nudist gnomes. It's adorable. How can I be mad at them? My plan is to eventually build walls here, here, here. Just wall off as much of the map as I can so nothing can ever get inside. I'm building one here. I'm going to build one here and then here at some point. It's often not worth it to strip mine your own map. Especially not after you get the deep drill and mineral scanner. Pollution. I need to just do something about that. Not right away, though. This is the perfect little nestled away cozy spot for a solar farm. They'll never get my panels here. I mean, on the one hand, it's forever limited in its how big it can be. But at the same time, I can just diversify. I've done solar. The downside to solar heavy builds is that these are priority targets for raiders who just smash whatever looks expensive, like the shielding for my geothermals, which as yet I can't really protect. There's just enough space to grow every crop in neatly separated plots so that blight doesn't jump from one to the next. This is my main food area. These are all the other different types of crop. I actually happened across a really nicely laid out map here. It didn't look that way when I started. Only problem is I built too close to the edge, so I can never smooth this wall. I can never smooth it. It'll just always be rough. Because it's right up against the map edge. I wish I just moved. I'll know for next time to move one block away from the map edge. I've had to fend off a couple of bug infestations so far. Nothing too catastrophic. If you know how to lead them, the important thing is to split up into multiple groups so they can't attack everybody at once. Especially so that the ranged fellows can hang on, I don't think I have audio set correctly. No, I don't. That would explain a lot. Immersive Super Nintendo graphics. This is going to be my hydroponics. Not that I ever have a chance in hell of powering all this. I got the Friendship windmill layout to maximize light coverage. They have a church of whatever weird cyborg religion they worship, but I'm moving it. because I need to make room for biosculpting pods, which is a tenet of their faith. That they need to have these things. Everybody's the same religion except for Mr. Naysayer, who's the holdout, and this guy is just a limited time visitor. I haven't noticed a lot of mod stuff yet, but then I haven't opened this thing. Let's investigate that now, finally. And start the whole paranormal storyline. I've seen zombies. What's happening? What is it? Oh, that opens up anomaly research. Okay. Alright. Well, that explains that. I wonder why I waited so long to do this. You picked a funny time to drop by, buddy. Oh. Go talk to these people, please. Not that I can ever afford anything. I need to start selling drugs. Ooh, they actually will buy fur. Which I always have a lot of because I kill the shit out of everything on the map. I always need more... Spike Core Floor Star. Whatever the fuck that means. Let's... It's more like it. 30. I can grow that. Good deal. For all my silver, now I'm broke again. That's a sign of efficiency, though. I don't have a lot of money on me at any given time. It's all resources. So these will be the public restrooms. So that workers who I confine to the outdoor area can piss and shit while they work. It sounds like a Disney... Piss and shit while you work. Do. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. This will be nice and flush with the wall. I'm also doubling my wind capacity because we're just barely... This is one of the 2 forms of power... 2 or 3 forms of power I have space for that I feel I can defend, because they have to get really close to my base to actually attack the turbines. But there's not room for more of them unless I were to remove mountain overhead here and also use a moisture pump here, maybe? This is where I dump all my shit. I used to just have the spout right here. That's why there's a big poop stain here. I just dumped sewage out onto the patio. Big concrete patio. It pleases my nipples that it's mostly symmetrical. The Hellmouth. Oh, Udi Hugif. That's a good idea. I shall name Babita Udi Hugif. Yeah, now you remember the colony too. What will happen to you now that we've unlocked paranormal research? Nobody knows. Short Talk has contracted diarrhea because of bad personal hygiene. It's so real. I'm immersed. Batteries are not doing great. I'm running the generators full bore too. You want your kill box dark, by the way, so that the enemies don't have good aim. They can't aim as well in the dark. But that doesn't affect the turrets. Where's all the pollution clouds coming from? I was struggling to think, like, what women follow this stream. And what that says about me or my channel. Actually, yes I do. What am I saying? This will be part 2 of my solar array. That's a fantasy. That solar array's never happening. I'll never have the resources for that. Fingies crossed, maybe. Drifters is our charity. I can't turn a blind eye to suffering. $260 silver, fuck off. I don't have that much. Sight Stealer. Oh shit. Traveler's Harms. We got a Sight Stealer. Sight Stealers are they should take your eyes. They don't, oddly. But they're invisible until they attack, like Predator. Maybe they do, I don't know. Anyway, these poor fools are now being hunted. I'm gonna have everybody stay inside. We don't know where the fuck those creatures are. Probably they're outside the walls, though. Why are you stupid? Why are you mad at me? They're mad at me. Why are they mad at me? I didn't do shit. I'm not to blame. Has no weapon. You can handle a semi-automatic pistol, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Short Talk isn't cooperating right now. We're gonna form a roving death gang. Right-wing death squad. To hunt down these hostile beggars. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We have mostly good weapons. Not as good as last time. We got really lucky in the last playthrough. Because we opened an Ancient Danger that had Space Marines inside of it. So we got good weapons early. Where you going? Where you going? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. He just got... Did he just fucking get incinerated? He did. I'd extract his skull, but this religion, whatever it is, which seems to be like militant humanism, which is a funny concept, is all about... It's not about skulls, rather. Some of them are. Some of them love skulls. Dark Visions, Hamdad. Ravenously hungry. What do you mean? Eat some paste. They love paste. That's the benefit of the techno religion. They love Soylent. They're soy boys. They're the Reddit soy jacks. Probably I'm going overboard with a kill box and a wall. But I'm anticipating some fucked up shit later in the game. Even with things as they are, I'm struggling to keep stuff outside the wall defended. See what I'm talking about? It just never stops. Oh, they're no. Oh, cool. I love when my problems solve each other. We got some cultists doing a dark ritual. Gotta go kill them before they abduct somebody. They can teleport abduct people using this spell. Almost most of these guys are terrible shots. The rest of us will go and take care of this cultist. Flesh beasts emerging. What? That's not good. That can't be good. What the fuck is a flesh beast? If anybody dies, I'm save scumming. I don't care. Do these close up over time? Oh, they stole the mechanic. This is just the same mechanics as the Lovecraft mod. Tynan seems to steal ideas straight from mods for DLCs and just do them a little bit different. I don't know how I feel about that. This poor fool is our Hemogen farm. We just bleed him and harvest. Are you dying? You're not dying. Are you dying? You're not dying. He's missing a leg now, though. Let's make him a leg. So one guy's missing an arm, one guy's missing a leg. Got a nice hospital, don't we? That was resource intensive. We're starting to see some of the consequences of tampering with forces we don't understand now. For me, that's every force. There's a fucking ziggurat attune. Wildlife. We gotta kill everything. Kill and eat everything. This game has made me realize what a monstrous eldritch abomination humans are to every other creature. We're like just super predators. Ultra unstoppable fuck-ass dipshit. Like, they must hate us. Animals must hate us. We are the horror to them. Oh, they drop pretty good stuff. Oh, this is the cult dagger I was talking about with the wavy blade. You gotta have that, otherwise you're not even in a real cult. Sight Sealer. Let's allow them to eat Sight Sealer flesh. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing bad can come of that. It's the worst that could happen. Come on. So, this is really pleasing, just how I've concentrated everything into the smallest space feasible. I love doing that. I love making efficient use of space. We're still struggling for power, though. If any one of these fails, we're going to be in trouble in a hurry. It's like my life right now, where everything I own I can't afford to replace if I like crash my car or something. We're more reliant on generators than I thought I would be. You might say, Hamdad, that's only 4 generators. Why didn't you build more? Because they burn through fuel so quickly that there's no real point to having more. What's the point of being able to sustain your base on generators if you only have like 5 minutes worth of fuel? They're really best in a supplementary capacity. Here's our blood supply. We can support a vampire if we ever recruit one. Some things in this game are dumb. Like if you harvest cotton, it turns into fabric automatically. You should have to craft fabric. I realize that would make my life harder, but it would be also add to realism. Be more realistic. Like one more step. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game. Just little stuff that seems to have been overlooked. Wonder what this game was like in alpha. Because we don't have enough water capacity. We're relying entirely on this one pump. I guess I have to turn this back on. I don't want to. I just need certain things. Transport pod crash. Santana. Oh, let's rescue this fellow. Wait. Plants. We need someone to run, to basically farm full time. You shall work the fields, or you shall not eat. That'll be your role in the colony, and we'll name him Ash Contramandum. Straight to prison, where we'll brainwash him first. Nope, never mind. He's not Ash. He's dead, is what he is. Running the pump is running my batteries down. That's not good. I need to turn everything off for a while. We need toilets, though, that work. Did that do it? Just barely. We're hanging on for life. We're hanging on for life. During storms, I'm actually happy to see storms because the windmills operate at full capacity. Must you? Our star miner is is out of commission currently. I still don't think of one more woman who follows this channel, so we can rename Sue's. I want all the people to be streamers, just since this is our official 1.5 playthrough. We're doing a 1.5 run, and this is the one we're committing to, not like the one we did before. I've got a well thought out base this time for the most part. I always do cell based design with further subdivisions when I need smaller rooms. Fill in that hole. We don't want more flesh beasts. Do you? I don't like that they can appear anywhere. They're like mega spiders. It'll be fine. So that's what happens when they burrow up through the ground, huh? What have I invited onto myself? That little I love the robots though. They're fucking adorable, and they're so helpful. Good as new, mostly. Let's breach that ancient danger. There could be something good inside of it, besides which we need to in order to keep building down here. Hold on, Snow Bunny. Needs to be captured. She's really determined to leave this time, I guess. We might have to, save scum. Yep, we're gonna have to save scum. Nope, wait, she's hanging around. Hamdad's not very good at melee. Here I am beating women on Twitch for all to see. When are they gonna put in dubsped hygiene as a standard feature of DLC? That's also something that should be in the base game, frankly. And nuclear power should be in the base game since there's uranium already. I think the next DLC is going to be uranium, is going to be nuclear power and plumbing. But I would also like SOS2. SOS2 is way too big though. It would have to be its own DLC. Into prison you go. Are you injured? How badly? Not too bad. Where's Snow Bunny? Has she joined us again? No, she's still trying to leave. Hamdad gave up. Didn't give up. Never mind. Fucking come on. For fuck's sake. We gotta get her back again. What's his melee? Stop running away. Stop running away. We don't let anyone leave. This is a communist dystopia. Did I ever finish this? This would be a great way to save some resources. Snow Bunny. Why? Why, Snow Bunny? You used to be so loyal and such a good supporter of the colony. Oh, it's the psychic drone that did it. Okay. I like how the prisoners have better lives than they have better apartments. Everyone gets their own bathroom. That's mostly so I don't have to clean up their bedpans. And so I don't have to bring them food. They have food stacked up on shelves. I've got almost no food. How does this keep happening? What do I keep prioritizing instead of food? Work. That guy died. I wish that guy didn't die. We need someone to do farming. We need farming robots, frankly. We would be fucked if not for this thing. This thing's magic. You know what this does? 200% efficiency. at nourishing you from the same amount of food. It basically doubles your food supply. As long as your pawns can stand eating paste. It's pretty much the only way to survive an ice sheet run. If you can't build one of these from the start and power it off of a geyser. It also really helps to have the proximity heat mod so you can stay warm around a geyser. Eventually I want this to be food storage, but we just never have enough food to max it out. Because nobody's fucking harvesting anything. Everybody's insane all the time because I made the mistake of awakening this ziggurat. What a perfect match for there to be a horror DLC for this game. Here we go. Look at that. Now we're talking. Might actually fill up our batteries. I don't know what this will be yet. This is gonna be church. This is farming. It's pool. Guess we'll see. Let's look at what our options are. And entity containment. We can do entity containment like this. If that's enough room for them. That should be enough space per cell. It's the SCP. It's SCP. It's a combination of a bunch of ideas. It's got zombies. It's got SCP. It's got Lovecraft. It's the perfect all-in-one mod. It's a catch-all. It adds stuff from a couple other mods. They love to wall themselves in and die. I don't know why they get such a kick out of it. Camus and Mr. Naysayer are the hunters. Does Mr. Naysayer have a weapon? He does not. He kind of needs one to hunt, doesn't he? I keep losing their guns. I don't know where the guns go to. Oh, that's where the guns went to. They're locked outside of the perimeter. I need to not lose those. Those are really good guns. Now we can finally make a go of breaching that containment. That whatever it is. Oh, you saw a dead body? Boo-hoo! MFer, there's dead bodies all over the rim. fuck? Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't include the incinerator, even though it's a goated weapon. So that's what's in there. That's the problem. I can't really stop those. There's nothing I can really do about Mechanoid set size. Fuck. I need to get stronger. Alright. You have a shield belt, so you shouldn't have... You both have shield belts. Okay, cool. Well, drop that then. And pick up a club? Are there any clubs? There should be at least one. Where did I put the knife? Knife. And now she's got a suitable weapon. Should we try it again? I don't fancy our odds. Let's try it without the fire. Let her not be involved. I need her sometimes, but other times she does more harm than good. Maybe if let's separate into two different groups. No, this is not going well. Alright, we just can't do it. We just can't do this. We need, I guess, shield-built bashers, and we need a lot of them. I guess that ancient danger just has to stay closed up, and that's it. That's that. We just don't have the armor right now. I've read that it's stupid, but the best way to kill the mechanoids is a uranium club and a shield belt. But I also need marine armor. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. For the first time in ages, they're almost full. I hate to sacrifice that. Those will never get fucking built. Nobody can shit anywhere. I guess I have to turn this back on. People need to shit. If only I could funnel the mechanoids into here somehow. Maybe if I dig in from outside. What do you think? Then lead them in through here? I don't know. Yeah, you're in the playthrough. You used to have a cowboy hat. What happened to that? I think it might have burnt off you. You also lost some fingers. Your bio is shooting 4, melee 5, construction 14, mining 9. You're mostly a mining and construction guy. I'm trying to train you up to be a gunslinger, though. Everybody's in here. We got Strattergift, Short Talk, Hamdad, Naysayer, Yam, Camu, Udi Huguf. I don't know who Suze is yet. I'm renaming them as it occurs to me. This way everybody gets invested. The only downside is this means I can't just like let you die if something happens. Because then you lose investment in the... Alright, you're doing fine. Big baby. We got public restrooms now. And outdoor seating for laborers who work long hours on the scanners, which have to be outside. I made, I think, really good, efficient use of space, and we'll be able to double up these wind turbines pretty soon. It's the first time I've had a mostly wind-reliant base. It's an interesting, kind of harrowing experience. I don't know if I'd do it again. I didn't really have a choice this time. It's a really good early game power source if you don't want to entrust your life to solar when that's the first thing that gets smashed by raiders. I thought far enough ahead this time to build freezers in preparation for toxic waste packs. This actually should be over here. That way I can put the pod launchers here and here. What do you mean already occupied? What do you mean occupied? But fuck that then. Leave that shit where that is. What do you mean occupied? What's there? Damn it! I wanted these neatly integrated like everything else. I guess I can't have everything I want. There you go. I'm trying to build these turbines because these are non-electrical pumps that save me from having to run my electrical pumps. I just need a lot of them. We got hot tubs, we just can't run them all. There's not enough power. We got a pool. Things could be worse. We're also in a temperate part of the earth, so we can farm all year round. It never snows, except during cold snaps. But because it never gets cold enough to snow, we don't have to rely so much on hunting during the cold months. You know, this game's educational. I had no idea what noise a turtle makes until I played this. Rain puts out. This is so atmospheric and immersive despite the graphics. I'll die on this hill. This is a better game than Dwarf Fortress, even though it doesn't have Z levels. I think if you're gonna bother with Z levels, you should make a full 3D engine like Minecraft. Can you imagine 3D Rimworld? That's gotta be the next thing. Nobody, whoever combines Rimworld with Minecraft is gonna be a very rich man. Or woman, we don't know. It remains to be seen. This eventually will be where they go to have their age reversed. We can prevent them from growing old ever again. Oh, an abundant vein of steel. Fuck yes. Just naturally occurring steel. And not requiring us to make a alloy or anything with other metals. Weird. Rimworld is strange like that. I like this little front area. It's cozy. Prison break. What now? Snow Bunny Duncan. Snow Bunny, listen to me. I don't want you to hurt that badly. You are not going anywhere. We do not live in a democracy. You are also not going anywhere. Maybe I should just kill him. He's already kind of served his purpose. I should also probably put hospital beds in the prisoner rooms, shouldn't I? I sure like it if there were single unit tables. That would really help me make prison cells more compact. They really are happier if they have a table to eat food on. For some reason they go crazy if they don't have that. We have full batteries, lads. Hot damn. Most of the important stuff is also powered anyway. Look at that blood. Blood. Blood red. Dining room. This is a little bit boring of a base. This is the safest, most optimized base. I kind of liked what we were doing last time just because it was unorthodox for me. Because I locked myself into some bad choices. If you do everything as efficient as possible, you wind up living a very boring life. You have a lot of advantages, but you wind up living just like everybody else who optimizes the way that you did. Humans do a lot of inefficient stuff, a lot of bespoke, arbitrary stuff, and that's what makes us interesting. Because we're not robots. We don't do everything the most efficient way. Like that giant chicken church some guy built in the middle of the woods in Argentina or whatever. Or that Temple of Mankind of Damanhur that one eccentric excavated underneath his home for fucking 30 years. That's a real thing that happened, by the way. It's in Italy. I don't know what he did for work, but he must have been loaded because it's a beautiful temple. I guess if you're going to start a cult, you have to have a cool temple. Yeah, the bathrooms work, but the lights don't. I don't have enough metal to make lights yet. There we go. Now we're civilized people, pissing and shitting in private instead of in the open like we did before. Can I make them gender specific? I'll do female and male. There we go. Now we can be a little bit more civilized even. Actually, they should still be unisex because they're only single unit. There's no point in having them be gendered. Listen, Yam, I need you. What are you at? That's good. I need you to stay inside the work zone. I need somebody to get on the stove and make me some survival meals. Well, for that I need meat. For that I need hunting. Which nobody's done in a while. I guess because nobody's allowed outside. Those are our hunters. You know what's really good? It's a windfall and a blessing. Is when there's a giant herd of buffalo. Because I can't just trust them to hunt buffalo because the buffalo will fight back and often kill someone if you don't go on a organized hunt with a hunting party. But if you hunt with everybody, they can just slaughter an entire herd of this is sounding really familiar. I guess that's why buffalo almost went extinct. Anyway, just slaughter the fuck out of them, and that fills up half of my freezer with meat. Buffalo have so much meat. It's such a bounty. It's a motherfucking bonanza. Uh-oh. Like I said, I cannot afford having one of these. This doesn't work. This has to not be broken. I rely on every last source of power I can possibly get. Thank God that I have a way to make components. If I did not have a way to make components, I would be fucking dead. Because they get scarce after a while. Remember my first playthrough where I was traveling to adjacent tiles to strip mine? I didn't know I could deep drill yet. I also didn't know I could manufacture them. Oh, I have plenty of them. What am I even worried about? And these need to not be outdoors, though. I don't think metal deteriorates. No, it doesn't. What he needs? Oh, she's starving. I need to let her go. Safe area. I can't just use home as my home zone because it modifies it without asking. So you have to have the second zone set up for just the areas within your walls. I would also be dead by now if I hadn't built these walls. This is a game you can't really play effectively any other way than having... I guess that's a lesson of history, too. Every ancient civilization that lasted had walls. Somehow we've forgotten that in the modern era. Wonder what's in this one. Let's try breaching this one. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? Come on. Let's just send him in there. Our medicine, cool. You guys, we got to hide behind here. Let's see. But Hooker went crazy. Let her go. Get out of here. Alright, let's open up this one. Some pretty good. Pretty good loot. Pretty good loot, actually. At least one assault rifle. We can use these later ourselves. Everybody got really scared and upset because we just killed some people and imprisoned others. That's boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, motherfucker. It is what it is. Let people tending to everybody. Crisis of beliefs. I don't blame you. He's got a bullet hole in the side of his head. Everybody's really upset because they were just in combat. I guess that makes sense. Good stats? Not really. We don't need more women. She's a wild woman. Oh. As joins. Cool. Actually, artistic. We'll have him be a artist. The only artist. I guess one of a couple. Or just a crafter. Crafter and artist. And everybody should stay where it's safe. Because we're being raided by... Who is it this time? We get raided by the pigmen a lot. Oh, it's the furries. You fucking furries. When did Rimworld add furries? Was that biotech? Must have been. You'll never get in here. You'll never get in here. Now we have this little space to do with as we please. At least we handled this and we handled one of the ancient dangers. The most valuable thing the ancient dangers give you is the crypto sleep caskets, because you can reuse them. You can actually reuse these, and they can be life-saving. In a pinch. Decontainment. Oh, hot damn. Hot damn, hot damn, hot damn, damn, damn. Hamdad is progressing in his knowledge of the dark arts. There. Now we can tell more people to research. And it won't be the terrible idea it seems like. Is everyone armed? He's not armed. What's your... You can't shoot for shit, that's fine. We're not terribly discriminating around here. Oh, we got another one of these, though. Holy shit. Nice. Mr. Naysayer, your nephew has arrived. If we just crash land on this planet after traveling here for centuries, why do we have family on the planet? Given how warp drive works in this world. Time dilation and whatnot. That doesn't really make sense. It's so fucking long to go through multiple doors. Anything good? No, nothing good. I guess I could just make my own club, though. Nothing really great. I got no money either, and nothing they'll accept. No, I'm broke as hell. I'm a cashless society in a walkable underground city. This is the future that Biden wants. I actually had an old man for a while named Joe Biden, but he pooped himself a lot, and eventually we harvested his organs to save somebody else. I don't know why an old man's organs were any good, but go figure. He did be pooping though. It's fucked itself. We have to reload. This is fun and cozy. I feel like we're going on an adventure together. It's not really a happy adventure much of the time. It's mostly a miserable, starving struggle. But such is life, actually. Let's see. It still runs more or less decently. Let's rearm everybody as soon as they stopped having tantrums. That's good. That's better, actually. That's also good. You need to stop throwing a tantrum so you can get armed with a better gun. Yeah, calm down. Never tell a woman to calm down, as it turns out. That's absolutely true. Just bonk her on the head from behind like our caveman ancestors did. They'll wake up feeling refreshed after a brief nap. You are not a brawler. Why do you have that? You have a shield belt. You have a shield belt. You do not have a shield belt. That's not right. Come here, you. You need to drop your shield belt. You need to put it on. Then you need to drop this. Then you need to find a melee weapon. There we go. Actually, you know what, Suze? You need to not use that flamethrower. That flamethrower has gotten us into more trouble than it has gotten us out of. And this needs to be disallowed or gotten rid of. It's way too dangerous. Uh-oh. What's happening here? The psychite dependency. Oh, drugs. I don't really care what happens to him. He begged me to join, and I was like, I can't turn him away in his hour of need. Yam, you are probably starving. Oh, you're not. Oh, I see what happened. That's what happens if you let them use the bedrolls. Let's not have those. Those are a bad idea. Unless we're going to add a little sleeping room over here. It'd be inhumane to force them to live in a tiny room just because their full-time job is running a scanner. We're right at the edge, power consumption wise. That's not good. I need those to keep running. They're an unhappy bunch for some reason. Just because they live in a literal horror game now. These keep going down. What's happening? That works. That works. Oh, none of these are going. Are these? Oh, I see. I see. Should really have a wood supply handy close by to the generators. Maybe I'll build a dedicated generator room later on. I miss our super battery. Remember our super battery, the ship battery? We don't have that anymore. One battery, one of those was as good as 5 of these. We had a bunch of them too. Now we have shit actual lithium ion tier. Just like a bunch of jackeries. Guess my robot buddy is undeterred. Let's see. Farmland has not even been cleared yet. We really could have used a dedicated farmer. I'm still kind of put out that we didn't get one. I got a bad feeling about this guy. Genetic chemical dependency. Bursting. I don't really care. Look at these poor fellas still sleeping in the dark, too. At least it's warm. I wouldn't have them sleep in the cold. Having these online is going to be a game changer if I can actually power them. That's the rub, isn't it? It's always what the difficult part of it is. Let's see, watermill. Can I actually use this anywhere here? Oh, I don't have any moving water. Why did I even research that? Toxifier. Power output, how much? 1,400, wow. 1,400 each. That might actually be worth it. But it makes waste. Oh, we probably can't spare that then, can we? We don't have unlimited waste storage, and we need every inch of this for robot waste. That'd be unwise. Some core encoder, gestator, gene processor, CS accelerator, cyclofluid pump, glucose pump, gene filter, pump. We don't have any vampires, and if I have anything to say about it, we never will. I really wish I could handle these mechanoids. There's just fucking nothing I can do. And now I'm out of power. What's there to be done? What can I still turn off? I don't want to disable the pool. Everyone cherishes the pool. So that's the level where we can sustain the base. Such a variable power source. Someday, in the future, we'll have solar. Theoretically. I can't say when that will be. Each one of these takes 3 components. What's my plan? How close am I to getting one? Nope, I'm not even remotely close. None of these have even begun building yet. That would save our bacon, though, if I could get one of these going. Can I... It's far enough away, though, that I can't get power to where it needs to be. Yeah, I don't have enough resources. Oh, we're in a precarious spot. What are we going to do? 2 component. That's reasonable. These are cheap to build. We just need more steel. I'll have Yam mine this steel. Maybe make another zone. Yam, listen. You're not going to like this. You live in work zone 4 now. You stay there until you mined all the resources. I'll have to keep an eye on her too so she doesn't fucking die. She's pretty fast. She's getting hungry. You need to build one of these. Oh, is that why? Have I not been connected to these 2 geothermals this whole time? Because this fucking thing disrupted the blueprint? That can't be. Short talk. If that's the case, then listen up. There's nothing else I can turn off. deprioritize that. Worry about that later. We need the steel. And once we have that, we can make some components. And once we have the components, we can fix the turbine. We can build the turbine, and then we'll have, I think, enough power. And wake up. We need you. Now you live in work zone 4 again. Having a nice swim? Alright, we'll make components and then we'll fix up a new turbine, and that will save us for a short while. How long is this going to keep us going for? Not long, it would seem. This is not a great advertisement for renewable energy, is it? Listen, what we need is one more turbine, and our survival depends upon it. Please, please, please. You're also quick to set up. You're very quick to set up. We're saved for now. But for how long? I gotta get those other turbines up and running in a hurry. For now, we're saved. That's really all it took. Just one more. So we have 8 of them. That'll tide us over for a while until we get solar up and running. It's always, you're always racing the fucking energy appetite of your base as it grows. Mr. Naysayer up to? Building a steel hospital bed. A worthy cause. Finishing up the hospital. Out of curiosity. I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I will. Study boy Marleth. I think you can go fuck yourself instead of summoning monsters. How about that? So much steel underground, I can't harvest any of it. I'm not digging that one up. That'll require me to do some unwise things. Hopefully we become self-sufficient for metal and whatnot with these steep drills. Oh, you're starving to death. I'm sorry I did that to you. You need to piss and shit. You need to eat. You need a bath. Fair enough, I kept you in the mines. The yams yearn for the mines. You can actually do that in this. You can put children to work in mines. That's a real thing in this game. Cold as fuck bathroom. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a public restroom. What do you expect? It's not the fucking Ritz-Carlton. We can afford to have this turned on now. Probably all these. Still going strong. All that from one turbine. Wow. I should have done that way sooner than I did. Missing 2 components. Well, here's what you do. Oh. Well. I'm eventually going to max out this space, though, is the problem. I'll have 8 turbines and nowhere to build more because this wet, marshy land. Unless I demolish this and just keep extending my turbines. Here she goes. Look at her, hard at work. I guess I better let her free pretty soon because she's getting hungry. Can't fucking make words. Poor Yam. These things I subject her to. Alright, Short Talk, I need you, or Stratagift, to... Are you already on it? Good. Attaboy. two more. I mean, we need one more to have two total. Reserved components. They get ideas of their own if you let them do whatever. I guess Az can be Ash. Contramandum. He seems like he'll stick with us for a while. There we go. Now we have almost the whole crew together. Oh, we don't have Weeb yet. There we go. Keep building them turbines. Pretty soon we can turn the generators off. We don't need to rely on these jennies. Strictly emergency power. That's how it's got to be. I gave Short Duck a bowl cut because I thought it'd be funny. And it was. And it still is. It's not hell. This is a perfect society. What do you mean, hell? Rude. We never finished the grid, though, is the problem. That's not the whole job. Work zone 1. We're deep drilling for steel. This is the first time I've ever... I said this before. The first time I've ever relied so heavily on wind. It just happened. Oh, everybody has to be... Oh. Everybody's inside the walls, right? Okay. I just keep gradually expanding the walls. I want to expand it here. Maybe here or here. So that no raiders can get anywhere. Does it? Is that the equivalent of like a goatee? Bowl cut equals evil. Rotten soul of darkness. I'll buy that. I buy that for $1. Thank fuck I found the setting to have it automatically repair, designate shit for repair. Most of the time, it doesn't always work if it gets broken, because otherwise I have to manually do that. I don't enjoy that a whole lot. The third security wall is not yet completed. Once that's finished, I can focus on connecting these two geothermals after I build them, and then add solar, which we're going to need in order to power this farm. That's going to be a huge energy hog. You doing alright? She hungry. Bitches be hungry. We need Weeb. Where's Weeb? It's not the same without him. You need to be released from your hell. Like my public restrooms, an outdoor seating area, so that people I confine to this space to work on the drill and scanners don't shit their pants or starve. Oh, there's no food. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What do you mean there's no food? What do you mean there's no food? Hang on. I need to get ahead of this problem before everybody starves to death. Am I out of packaged survival meals too? We are out of food in here. We have some food here. There we go. That'll save us for now. It's our backup food. Everybody should have backup food. Now I need to... We need to get on this with the hunting. Wow! Wow! This hall is important. Emu. They're dedicated hunters now. Have they all got weapons? They've all got weapons. We're all gonna starve to death. How did I fall this far? To where I'm once again struggling to survive. Why isn't this being sown? Whose job was this? Sue's. Listen, Sue's, you need to grow and you need to plant cut. That's why you need dedicated pawns that do one thing. Or you need robots. Did I in fact make a foolish mistake in invoking the paranormal storyline with this monolith? And I already have enough problems just keeping my pawns alive? Here we go. Thank fuck I have this. Otherwise I could never support so many people. That's what hydroponics are for. Hydroponics plus rice plus nutrient dispenser is essential. I'm a little bit embarrassed though that I even need all that on a temperate map. This isn't a harsh environment. I shouldn't be struggling so much. That's like for ice sheet maps. On ice sheet, sure, you need hydroponics and you need nutrient paste. But this is as pleasant and welcoming and hospitable as this planet gets. I don't know, man. Just fucking kill everything. Kill everything. Kill everything. We're gonna eat like kings tonight. When we're at self-tamed. No, you did. No, you don't. We do not want you in the base. Ash is doing his job. That's pleasant. A nice surprise. Something's going right. It's just we have too many people, I think, already. You can't really support this many without hydroponics. Because it grows everything so quickly. And rice is already the fastest growing crop. Escape. Escape from certain doom, will you? We'll see about that. What we need is Muffalo. Muffalo are just a feast. A never-ending meat feast. I had the most frustratingly persistent problem with one cougar who's just always starving and always hunting my colonists. That's when I learned that simply assigning them to stay in a home area won't keep them inside the walls. Fucking kill everything. Eat everything. We're humans. We're top of the food chain, baby. Maybe somebody should be farming also. Who's good at farming? We got one person assigned full-time farming. We got almost no... Nope. Shit skill. 13. Suze is the farmer. What are you doing? Plant food. Plant food. We need plant food. We need food plants. Too many things at once is also an easy trap to fall into. God damn it. This is the worst possible time. Oh, they're cultists. God damn it. Come on, not now. Not right now. No, Hamdad. Is Hamdad really badly hurt? No, he's not bleeding out. You will rescue Hamdad. I like how this is like an RTS and it's also a small squad combat game. It's so many games in one. It's like the ultimate ultra game. Is there anyone else? No, I think they're all dead. Oh, no. Shitty gun. I mean, it's not even a gun, it's a knife. I got excited for a second. Camu, unrestricted. You say unrestricted, Handad unrestricted. As soon as Handad gets some medical treatment. There we go. How's everyone doing for food? Not great. Time to raid the pantry again. Where are the bottles from? Guess that's just to simplify the game, because otherwise, I mean, you don't want to have to build a bottle factory in Rimworld to have portable water. Wish life was that simple. Shit, alright, we have another broken turbine. Cool. Old tube TVs. Pump is broken, that's not good. That's not a problem though, because we have these this wind-powered pump. I'm glad I built that. See, I do things for reasons sometimes. Yeah, and listen. Do we have food? We have food for now. Food is not an issue for the time being. This guy fucking died before we could imprison him. Alright. Listen. I'm Dad. I'm gonna turn this back on for a little bit, because we need to incinerate some bodies. Morbid as that sounds. Oh, the robot can incinerate the bodies. Cool. He's so multifunctional. Oh, somebody fixed it. I didn't even see it happen. Two out of two. Good, 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 good. You doing alright for water? You're doing great for water. This one wind-powered pump is doing a bang-up job. It's good enough how it is. That way it'll fit up against the core neatly. Not be an eyesore. I love planning little colonies. This is fucking dope as hell. I don't care who knows it. Except for Suze, who's not doing her job. Yes, she is clearing farmland. I haven't been harvesting berries. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Also, I don't know if I can store drugs. There you go. Plenty of fuel for when we need those generators again. Maybe sooner rather than later. No matter how many you have of these turbines, if the wind's not blowing, then it's just not blowing. And you just make nothing. Listen, I hate to bother you so much, Short Dog, especially when you have... Actually, you have plenty of sleep. You're just hungry. Lazy bastard, get to work. We need those turbines. We need never to be on the ropes again in that way. Yeah, I'll tell you what you're going to do. As soon as you finish sleeping and eat something, we're going to put you to work. Deep drilling again, giggity. There we go. That's what I like to see. I don't want to make her work outside in a storm. Yes. Don't bother. I don't care about fires. Sorry, Smokey the Bear. What now? Oh, prison break. It's not so bad. Hootie Hoogif, why? You're gonna fucking kill her. And don't you ever do that again. She could have done a lot of damage with the flamethrowers. That's what she went. She went straight for the flamethrower. Look at how little food is feeding everybody. This is a miracle machine. I would personally beat anybody who turned their nose up at the Soylent if it was that efficient. I don't care if it's gross. I care that it's 200% efficient. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't have a mental break. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's like when your little brother is crying after you do a wrestling move on him and you're trying to get him not to get you in trouble with your mother. You're fine. Don't cry. You're fine. You're not hurt. You're not hurt. Why did you lose track of what I told you to do? You had one job. Where did the other metal go? There was 53 metal there. You little shit. How bad is he hurt? Not too badly. I think one of you is missing a leg. No herbal medicine. Well, that'll get in the way, won't it? We need more farmhands. We need agrobots. This is the first playthrough where I've had an enclosed like courtyard. That's really handy. Why? I guess I'm just stupid like that. I was never presented with the naturally occurring landforms that go with that kind of playstyle. No, you get back here. Don't nobody fucking grab that metal before he can get it. There we go. That's what I like to see more of. These are so quick to set up. That's how they lock you into the bad decision of being a wind-focused Rimworlder. Just because they're quick and cheap to set up, and then you get all invested in it. In one of the worst approaches. Soaking wet. Let's let you get inside. How do you like that bathroom location, huh? That's convenient as hell, isn't it? It's convenient. Maybe I'll put a landing pad here for the shuttle if I'm able to install SOS2 at any point and have it work properly. We're running low on food yet again. How does this keep happening? Maybe we need to start thinking outside the box and hunt some mega sloths. Hamdad, insane ramblings, that checks out. So we need to kill this animal, this majestic creature of nature. It's either its life or ours. Where are the other ones? Let's not think too hard about the crime we're committing. Awful things we're doing. Ignore the corpses. Mr. Naysayer and his one leg. Look at the Hamdad taking on all three of them like a beast. Duncan really does not want to be here. You all. Let's mark him for immediate hauling. Also mark him for immediate hauling. How many did we kill? I think two or three, right? There's two more left. We killed half of them. We managed that pretty well. Why does the solar flare affect me underground? That never made sense to me. Duncan died. Oh, big loss. Like I give a shit. You were just a blood farm, and you served your purpose. How are you doing? Nothing life-threatening, nothing life-threatening. Good, 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 good. A solar flare should not affect me underground. I'll die on that hill. Oh, that's right. Nobody's studying anything right now. Everybody's focused on hunting. Because we have no fucking food. Have you got the Mega Sloth yet? No, nobody has. These are gonna decompose in 2.5 days. We need to get these into our freezer ASAP or butcher them. It's like a horrible. Our base is like a horrible cybernetic organism to which we are the mitochondria and these many cells that just ingests everything in the landscape. It spews out humans, armored, weaponized humans. A horrifying concept. How are you doing for food? What was that? What was that sound? I've never heard that before in this game. We're just stealing prisoner food. I don't really care though. Let them starve. Wildlife. Cocoon. It's gotta be worth something. I don't know how much meat that really gets us. We're just not on a parcel of land that gets enough wildlife to support the metabolic needs of this many humans. We might have to get rid of this guy. He's been having health problems this entire time. Wild boar dead. Why is that there? What are you good for? You just eat up resources. We're eating up all our backup food. We killed something. We need to bring in food faster. We need more hunters. With 3 full-time hunters and it's still not enough. These are gonna rot. We need these not to rot. These are our main supply of meat. Do not let these decompose. Do not let these decompose. Ash, can you haul? Who hauls? Mr. Naysayer, that's a hunter. Hunter, hunter, hunter. Everybody hauls now. Who cooks? One person. Ash, listen, I need you. Buddy Hoogif, come on. We need you. We need you. Butcher those mega sloths before they spoil. That's a lot of meat. That's why I had to kill them. Wish we could turn blood into... Maybe we can. Nope. Can't turn blood into nutrient paste. I wonder why. It should work on paper. I think it was a mistake to sell all that food, that meat, to that trader. That was our stash. We skipped the ceremony of some religion that's not even the majority in our colony. Boo fucking who. Whoop-de shit. Whoop-de shit! There, now we have some more food for a while. I don't like having... I wish I could automate hunting. You kind of can't really do that. It's an oversight. Unless you have the manager mod. Then the AI tells everybody what to do like God intended. Who's wardening? Anybody? Nobody. Nobody's wardening. Radioactive. Eat. Eat something. How's everybody doing now? No longer starving? No longer, please? No longer starving? No longer starving. That was a close one. That could have wiped out my colony without me noticing. Always keep an eye on food, I guess. Don't over-specialize is another lesson. Because otherwise some things get done, other things don't. Rhino and Mega Sloth. Dare I? I wonder. Little robot. Beep boop, beep boop. Can I name him? Can I name him? Beep boop. Him name Beep boop. Sorry, Yaks. I love you, Beep boop. Maybe I could name one Beep and another Boop. Another Bop and another Blort. Probably what I'll do. I love that you can name them. That's an essential feature of this game. I don't like that I can't farm people for blood and turn their blood into nutrient paste, though. That'd be extremely handy. I don't have any money. I can't trade with you. Sorry. Sorry. Nobody will buy Smoke Leaf anyways. Animal. Corpses. There. Can I store them in here? Yep, alright. As it should be. Look at how filthy it is. Who's cleaning? Lady Hook, if you used to clean when you were a babby, that's all you could do. You're like a little organic Roomba. This is a homestead. What law? You mean ideologian? We're a three-way blend between libertarianism, techno-utopianism, and human worship. We worship ourselves and technology, basically. Techno-humanist libertarians. I really want to change this icon, but I don't remember how to do that. I think we have to do more rituals. We'll get there eventually. We shall have such a glorious motherfucking church pretty soon. It'll be so good. I fought the law and the law. Not even the law. In Rimworld, you could fight a squirrel, and sometimes the squirrel wins. Have you ever looked into the stats for animals in this game? It's nuts. Like, a Rimworld rat weighs like 18 pounds. They have to tweak the stats so that the combat works out, so that small animals are even remotely threatening. Fucking giant Rimworld rats. Of unusual size. I could use this as a church, I suppose, but I want it inside my base. I could transplant these. I could make use of these. Oh, I can't move them, though. Fuck. Well, it was a good idea. I guess I can still use these in an emergency. Look, this is a different planet in a future where humans have created their own aliens on accident by genetically engineering everything. Shambler assault. Uh-oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yep. These are the zombies. Zombieland was a well-loved, venerable, celebrated mod. It feels kind of bittersweet to have it totally superseded by tying in like this. Stay in the safe zone. Do not venture out. Eventually they run out of juice, though. These are animated by nanomachines that have a finite source of energy, basically. Oh, it's like a Pokedex. That's so cool. You get to... It keeps them secret from you, so they're scary. After a couple days, though, they run out of juice, and they just collapse and decompose. Let's stay inside for now, in case he gets through here. Even skeletons? What? How are they moving? Callie, what the fuck? Callie is pregnant. Who's the proud papa? Ash. Ash got Callie pregnant. Saucy. Scandalous. If women knew that this game is like The Sims and Stardew Valley and all their other favorite games in a single game, they would flood into this community and ruin it. Or make it better. Who knows? It's funny they love that game so much when it... It's one small part of what this game includes. Hamdad, I need you not to run past zombies. Where you going? Where you going? No, you don't. No, you don't. I guess everybody has to be scheduled for inside. Because they can't stay away from that... Oh, no, never mind. Actually, they all just died. Or they de-animated, I should say. What are you having trouble with now? Is mental health suffering because you just witnessed walking corpses? Boo-hoo. Welcome to Life on the Rim. I'm the one who's traumatized because I lost a energy rifle to a fire when a caravaner, a merchant, came through and got killed by mechanoids or something, and they just about wiped each other out. Or raiders, actually. And before I could snap up the charge rifle that the caravaner dropped, the merchant, it caught on fire and burned up. That might have been my only chance to get one easily and early. I could have had a fucking charge rifle. Could have been a contender. Everybody eating well? Alright, we got food. We're not in such a dire situation anymore. We've killed and eaten just about every living thing on this map. That's not true, actually. We have quite a lot more to kill still. Raccoon, oh, I hate killing raccoons. They're so cute. It sends mysterious strangers to your colony now and then who all have some kind of hidden secret. Sometimes they've got a chest burster gestating inside them. Sometimes they are actually a disguised corpse, which is going to eventually start decomposing unless you source new organs for it to keep it alive. And the incentive is that it's incredibly smart, which is the H.P. Lovecraft story, Cool Air. So it just spices things up with interesting little spooky events. I'm there for it. I love that sort of shit. I don't know what that is. I don't care right now. I've got bigger fish to fry. You need to stop being this sleepyhead. Stop being a sleepyhead. Get out of bed. Wash, eat, and then get ready for a day of deep drilling. Giggity. It's also what they tell OnlyFans models. Get to it. Ain't nothing to it but do it. Short talk, you're up. Build that turbine. Six more, come on. Six more, just get it done. So we can be energy independent. That's the way to do it. That's what I like to see. Got 3 of these wind pumps now too. Cool, cool, cool. I prefer usually not to have this much of my base on the outside because it's attackable, but a lot of this is stuff that has to be out here anyway, so it's never going to be avoidable, I want to say. I still feel uneasy. Also because now we live in a world where paranormal is real, apparently. So fucking anything could happen. I've talked about this before. About horror movies where after they beat the monster, they go and live happy lives, happily ever after. I could never sleep again after having some kind of horror adventure, even if we won, because I would now have the knowledge, the updated knowledge that I live in a world where real monsters exist. How could I assume that we killed the only one? I would have to assume, on the contrary, that there could be another one anywhere at any time. Fucking never sleep again, man. Nightmare fuel. That'd be the most mentally destabilizing discovery. Look at that. It's beautiful. That's what I like to see. All 8 of them spinning. What a good investment. Look at him filling up. Marriage is on. Ash is gonna marry Cameo. How about that? You 2 crazy lovebirds. Or batteries conked out. No big deal. No biggie. I like how you don't have to equal the voltage of the base uses. Just 1 battery or 10. It's all the same. A lot of things are simplified because I guess it wouldn't be fun if you had to do all that. Oh, Mr. Naysayer, you got the grumpy dumpies. What are you upset about? He's a despised weapon. Oh, I think he prefers swords or some shit because of his religion. We'll fix that. As soon as this altar is finished, we'll convert him back to our noble faith. It's like that meme, our noble faith, their depraved delusion. Can they string multiple tasks together? If they need materials, do they know that if I have to build a marble door, then I have to make marble blocks, and in order to do that, I have to. You know what I mean? This will be unisex for a while, so I have two of them. This will help their morale, being able to use the sauna. I had to resist so powerfully the urge to make the saunas out of wood because of the aesthetic. But I was like, that's gonna backfire. 100%. I don't. It's not a guess. It's not an if. It's a when. And if it backfired, I would have been worth it. I would have been like, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna catch on fire and kill everybody inside. No, you don't, Yam. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You ain't going nowheres. The Snow Bunny... Snow Bunny's still wild. Who has animal skill? Oh, nobody's assigned to handling. That's why. How are we on food? That's what things were looking like before I sold all of our meat like a big dummy. I won't do that again. That's our food supply. I dare not kill thrombos. They're like unicorns. We're still doing good. Temperature's still acceptable. Butcher the yak. At our own sweet leisure. Is anyone going to use the saunas I so thoughtfully set up for you? It's funny how you can look over your base and see different eras of construction. This is the limestone era, where everything I was mining was limestone, so is everything I was building. Then we entered the marble era up here. Where we started digging into marble, so everything had to be marble. Well, there's a sticky wicket. That's our only way of making components. That's the problem. You need components to fix it. But that's the machine that makes the components. I almost had it too. I almost had the turret. At least I have two of them. I've got the humble beginnings of a kill box. Alright? Maybe don't leave a gun in her cell. Crazy idea. Who's gonna get it though? Beat Boop's got it. I did not want to have to do that. I don't want her to die. Almost have a full hospital now. 2 more beds. I think the maximum number of people I can have is 40 if everybody's in a committed relationship, which will never happen. Probably more like 20 max. Oh, Yam finally came to her senses. Cool. Never betray us again or I'll do terrible things that I don't even want to tell you. That's me on a good day, too. We need to finish this grid. Too much of the base is still unlit. Imagine if there's different metals too, like with different conductivities that would have different efficiencies, so you could make your grid out of like copper. Maybe just one other metal, which is shit for anything else. It has to be like twice as efficient. Be worth it. Minimum. Oh, beggars. Go away, hippies. They heard me, wow. Wait, come back here, I'll pay you to fight each other. And I'll pay I'll pay the the women to kiss. I don't even care if they look like Miss Piggy. It's funny. The dudes too, actually. We can reenact a Serbian film. A conveniently laid out little map. After all. Little cat, come on my lap. I love you, little darling. You're my favorite little hairy shadow. Ooh. She's like a little ghost. Ooh. Come here, you spooky little creature. What are you at now? 16. No, wait. 15. You're still 15 mining. I thought you'd be higher by now. Come on. There we go. This is creepy. Pollution mutates trees in this game into witchwood trees. I had this coolest fucking dream last night. I can't remember any of it now. Stepfather Udi Hugif. How are all these people related to us? This reminds me of the movie The Colony. You ever see that movie? About geoengineering gone wrong, causing the Earth to freeze over, and subterranean colonies like this one being the only survivors. And cannibals being the primary opponent. Where the... Oh. Go talk to them. I don't want to... Corrupted obelisk. What the fuck? Wardening? Really? Heavy SMG? No. They have nothing. I have all the good stuff. They have nothing. What is this? Dead Space? Looks like ice cream. That looks really tasty. No cat. Get in my lap. Oh, so he has to periodically... We have to keep coming back to this to suppress it. Otherwise, I guess the world will end, or monsters get summoned. What the fuck is going on in this game? We have a obelisk to babysit now. Cool, kind of. It's just another fucking thing I gotta take care of. Wow, come here. What do you want? I got her a neon. Oh, Ash and Camus divorced. I got her that pretty neon collar with a reflective strip. It looks so smart on her. It's got a little bell now. I can hear her. Oh, kitty cat. Hello, pet, pet, pet. Who's my little kitty cat? You're my little cat, there's no denying that. Meow, meow, meow. Who's my little monster I adore? And enable. Get up here. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Stay up there. Out of my way. This is coming together nicely. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it's raw fungus. My people hate that. But everything just kind of gets chewed up and digested together anyways in the nutrient paste dispenser. No. No. Cat, not for you. Not for you. There, that's where you belong. Loaf up there, pensively. She do be a pensive loaf, though. And terse. Those are both fun words. I can eat that. It doesn't matter if I'm the one that killed it. Oh, guinea pig skeleton man. So shit's getting more, I guess I'm glad that this is inside my walls. It's more convenient for me. This guy's gotta go. He just soaks up resources. As soon as we have medicine, we're gonna harvest his organs. He does nothing. That do be a good-looking hospital. No word of a lie. So what horror movies I downloaded recently? Antlers. I got the Fallout series. I'm going to watch through that eventually. But Antlers is what I'm excited to watch. Don't spoil it for me. I know nothing. I'm going in blind. I love watching horror movies blind. It's always such an adventure. Amazing how I can exhaust unlimited sewage into this tiny pond and it never pollutes it measurably. Nature has its ways, I guess. It's like the Trailer Park Boys quote: "The water just takes it away." Nature takes care of shit. So if we destroy it, the monsters come. So we can't just destroy the obelisk. Makes sense. It'll have to do for now. She converted yet? No, she's really stubborn. Loyaltism, that's why. Like the idea of just taming a human. It's the world we live in now. Slowly but surely. You like this hex pattern carpet? It's the future. Everything's hexagons. And covered in fucking feces. Doo-doo feces, apparently. It's not clean. We don't have any dedicated cleaning robots yet. Oh no, doo-doo feces. Don't smash anything important now. You can smash things I don't care about. Don't smash any coolers. You got no fist fight, did you? And you lost. With Cameo, it looks like. Yep. Udi Hugif and Cameo had it out. Oh, cool. Pigskins. Is that a slur? Stay inside the safe zone. They do be fixing to... I wonder if it counts as cannibalism if you eat pig people. Where are you going? What's your plan? No, yeah, no. Everybody inside. Why? What do you get out of that? What's your motive? Same as the Vikings, I guess. Just go around fucking shit up and see what you can steal. Oh, that was a zombie. I thought that was one of my pawns that got stuck in there. They entomb themselves with frightening regularity. Stop it, you fuckos. You know, the shitty thing is that these guys will give up eventually, but mechanoids never do. If you get a mechanoid raid, you have to do something about it. Because they, like like Terminators, they just never give. They have inhuman patience and persistence. They just keep trying forever. I tried to ignore them. Look at that investment in the security wall pay off. Although it's getting kind of fucked up. How are we doing on food? Still good on food. Good-ish. Any more fresh meat to kill? There is. I want to hunt the rhinoceros. I know those are the big... Oh, they fucked up my wind turbines. How did they do that? How did they get inside here? Yes, we're turning the generators back on. We had a nice run while it lasted. Of not having to use fuel. What the fuck? Here's another one. Is all related to this one? I can transmute steel, by the way. I don't know why. Or for what purpose. I guess I could turn them into components, but I could do that at a fabrication desk anyway. Oh, we can draw animals to us. That's actually really useful for when we're hungry. I'll stop at nothing to eat every animal in the world. Oh, zombies. Well, time to once again go inside and stay there. Any down here? Nothing. Nobody has died. Nope, that can't happen. Sorry, bucko. No dice. Well, I guess I could just wait for another woman to come along and name her Snow Bunny. It's not like they're... It's just nicknames I'm giving them, but I would rather not... I've had this one for a long time. I've not bought Royalty. I probably never will. Royalty seems like more of a headache than a benefit. The only real... The things I want in Royalty that I don't have are Vanometric micro power cells and the Cataphract armor. Snowbun, Snowbun. Fraction Extreme. Can he save her? Can she be saved at all? She might not be savable. Suze, you might be the new Snow Bunny. Immunity 71%. I don't think she's close enough to immunity to survive. I think she's just gonna die. We fixed one of them. Snow Bunny died. Suze, you are now promoted to the new Snow Bunny. I really don't... Actually, I don't really want to, because I've had Snow Bunny since the very start. She was one of the original Crashlanders. I don't think I'm willing to have this outcome. I need to find a timeline where she doesn't have the illness yet. Infection. I guess I could use one of these. Oh, this was during the pig raid. I might have to even go before that. I'm cheating like a motherfucker here, but I really can't lose Snow Bunny. Alright, this is before she had the infection. Let's make sure that there's still this. Yep, there's still this. I have to manage these. Eventually, I think it's going to force me to destroy it. This is before the pig raid, even. It's going to become unmanageable. There's going to be so many monoliths that I have to destroy one, and that's going to drive the conflict. We'll have to fight some flesh beasts of some description. Camu and Mr. Naysayer. I guess it's appropriate that he manages animals because his name is Mr. Naysayer. That's why everything's filthy all the time. That's how it should be. Looks good. Well, I got all my turbines back at least. It doesn't always throw you the same catastrophes in the same order either, so I guess determinism is false officially in the Rimworld universe. It throws you a catastrophe at roughly the same time, but it's never the same one. If you save scum, which it should be. This guy's got to go. I don't know how to get rid of him, though. I don't know if anyone even likes him. Prison break. That's much preferable. I stopped her from letting the other one out. Oh, that didn't work out as I thought it would. Oh, now oh, she wants to fight. Pawns can crawl now, too. Which I guess it makes sense they should be able to. A lot of this stuff shouldn't be in DLCs. It should be in the main game. Like wall lights. You shouldn't have to buy a DLC to get wall lights, frankly. They should still be updating the main game with free stuff while they're putting the big additions into DLC. It's a little bit greedy to do it the way they're doing it, frankly. What do you mean duplicate? Oh, there's a monster. What do you mean duplication? What do you mean obelisk duplication? Psychic ritual spot. Well, the psychic ritual spot. So I guess we have to have 2 religions. Perfect. This is where I'll do that. We'll have 2 churches right next door to each other. Nobody will see any contradictions with that. This will be our dark study area. Obelisk duplicate. I don't see any other obelisk. What do you mean duplicate? That's not it. What's the worst that could happen if it... Everybody stays inside from now on. These things are fucking terrifying. I still say these should take your eyes. Frankly. We live in here now, away from that thing. That means we can't hunt anymore. Shit. Not until we're prepared to deal with that creature. One day, I swear, we'll have full we'll have full bionics and full marine armor. We will. You'll see. We have to turn the Jennies on again. Shit. See, this is why I built the defensive wall before triggering all the paranormal shit. I knew this would happen. I knew there'd be spoopermans. There's always spoopermans. What do I say? They always fucking pop out at you. Even if they say they won't do it, they can't resist it. They can't help themselves. Don't you break that door. That's an expensive door, Snow Bunny. I don't think you realize there's 2 components right there. At least we're not locked inside all the time. Now that we have the defensive walls. We can go outside somewhat. It's like Attack on Titan. I wonder if they're ever going to put giants in the game. Would Titans ruin Rimworld? Crumbling Mind Sue's. Oh. She's got a brain infection of some kind. I need a healer mix serum. Which I don't have and can't afford. And can't craft either. This is why I separated my crops. Well, it was nice knowing you, Suze. You don't really belong in the crew, but nice having you around. Wait a minute. What the fuck? There's two of them. That's what duplication means. It doesn't duplicate the spire, it duplicates your pawn. This one's healthy. Does it mean that the clone or the original is doomed? Looks like it makes a doomed clone of you. That's really fascinating. How would you know which one you are? When your mind begins to crumble. I listened to a horror story that was talked up to me by some people I trusted. The yellow wallpaper, and it turned out to be a snooze fest. I don't know if I'll trust again. It was alright, it was well written. It was kind of creepy in a charming old-timey way, but it wasn't really scary. Come on, you fuckers! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I have enough problems as it is without you. Do you not see the monsters and shit? Actually, maybe the monster will take care of them for me. The Sight Stealer is still around here somewhere. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, what'd I tell you? Burn, you fucker! Burn, 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 burn. Dare I say it? The Raiders actually kind of based for doing that. They took it. That's largely how I've survived this long, is by playing the threats against each other. It's a lot of them. I'm on the easiest skill level. It's the second easiest. I need to send these guys out to defend. I don't remember. I have no idea how they got inside last time, but I don't care to find out. If any of them get inside, I need them not to be able to destroy my precious power sources. So I do have to mobilize my people. And also, Beat Boop, you stay inside. That's good. Oh, they got clone Sues. They got clone Sues. You know, this is probably for the best. Sorry, Clone Suze. Actually, she's the real one. This is... Healthy Suze is she's cowering. She's scared. Making her peace. And naked and afraid and demented. No longer safe. They don't care to kill her. I've never seen that happen before. They just don't care to kill her. You can still save her, maybe. For old time's sake, we gotta try. We gotta try. We heartless to leave her to die there. There is no... Am I winning? There's no winning in Rimworld Anomaly. It's a world of horrors. It's just what is fucking you hardest at the moment. We got sight stealers. We got shamblers. We got flesh beasts. We've seen a bunch of different horrifying creatures, and we've triggered a monolith that made a clone of one of our colonists. And the original deteriorates over time. I was hoping it was the other way around. What if the clone is like a shapeshifter? Mr. Naysayer, listen, it's dangerous out there. Don't go out there. He's having a mental break. I don't blame him. Are the raiders gone yet? The raiders are gone. As if this wasn't already a horrific world to live in. They made our lives even more difficult. Our little robot friend, Beep Boop, knows none of these terrors. His simple mind only knows pick up object, carry object, and put it down somewhere else. Let me repair you, little friend. I don't know how I feel about this. I really liked the Android Tears mod. I liked how it worked. Except for the fact that androids could optionally eat food. At 50% efficiency. I didn't think they should be able to do that. Also, other elements of how they worked were like pseudo-biological and not different enough. These are definitely robot-like and definitely... What? Wait a minute, what? No! Why? Where? Did I just get fucking isekai to the back rooms? Where am I? I'm in the back rooms. Listen, everybody, while I'm gone, stay inside. Just eat the food that we have. We don't need McDonald's, we have food at home. Why are there trees in here? Am I gonna starve to death? There we go. I got her back. That's spooky. I don't like that. I mean, I do like it, but I don't. Oh, a flesh beast came back with her. Oh, there's multiple flesh beasts. That's a problem. So I guess when you come back, some creatures come back with you. The waster died. Good. Lady Hook, if you can't die, I won't allow it. Death in 3 hours. 2 hours. She's not going to make it. 1 hour. She's not going to make it. Nope. Lady Hoogif can't die. I don't accept it. I don't accept it. She was the first child born in this colony. Kemi is pregnant too. I forgot about that. I don't care. I will never care. Oh, she's gonna do it again. Am I still being attacked by the pigmen? God, I hate them. I don't want to feel like space racist or the spacist. Oh, interesting. It's a new type of tree that consumes corpses as an alternative method of disposal. That's creepy and weird. Very cool. Rimworld, very cool. Have any research topics like that? I don't. One of these days. You'll see. We'll have so much power we won't even know what to do with it. It makes sense that the void obelisk would blight the plants around it, doesn't it? Fucking cursed Spooperman shit. They're always behind everything, those fucking Spoopermans. Baskar's good. I guess one of us was emotionally attached to that creature, even though that he never said anything and just consumed drugs and wasted away in a hospital bed. Not my problem. Remember gaming on early flat screens? It had all the persistence issues, the blurry. How did anyone tolerate that? Just, I guess, to be an early adopter. I like some of these new features, being a horror author. And it has been said Rimworld is a novel generator, now can generate horror novels. We can fucking summon demons? Why would we do that? I like how this has SCP and the backrooms and zombies and like 50 other... I guess that's the way to do it. If you're going to replace mods, you replace all of them in a genre. How is he going to do SOS2 though? SOS2 bends Rimworld over a barrel and fucks it up the ass and breaks everything to make all the shit work. How are they going to implement that? There are also competing games that are Rimworld in space. Would that be considered like friendly fire? Eating up someone else's... drinking their milkshake, so to speak? Allie has died. You know what? It's for the best. Wait, I would sure like to know how that happened, though. Just one moment. Heat stroke. How hot is it in here? 97 degrees. Why? Why is it so hot? Oh, because it's hot outside. Is this more supernatural fuckery? Why is this so warm right here? Why is this so warm? Doesn't seem like that should be that way. I guess I could build coolers that vent warm air into the cooler room, but that would be counterproductive. It would work against the point of them. Wouldn't it? Looks like I might have to. Why is it so fucking warm in this? Oh, is it the generators? It's the generators. I didn't realize they would do that. Oh, cool. Free drugs from the sky. As one does. But we still got 2 Suzes. Crumbled mind. Incurable. Disabled work. Really? She can still do art and social. It's sad. So nobody believes her that she's the original anyway, because they're like, oh, it's just her mind going. She's just demented. Saying those crazy things again. We like the new Sue's much better. I think we're going to need to explore this clone. This is a suspicious clone. Surgical inspection. I don't trust unit to be normal. I believe there's a shapeshifter. Or some shit. Here's the two Suses. They're talking to each other. Hey, it's me. Wait a minute, that's not right. I shouldn't. That'd be so scary if you had dementia in a hospital bed and you look over and it's another you and you don't remember if you have a twin or not. Nobody else seems to think it's strange. Hang on. This isn't right. Maybe she's happier that way. We don't know. She could be. I'm still paranoid though. That's exactly the sort of fucked up shit they would put in this DLC. Like, what if she's like the Thing from the film of the same title, the titular Thing? At least I'm keeping ahead of the energy needs. It was scary when I wasn't. I really need to get on the solar at some point in the near future. That's where all my fucking money went. Why would you make it the only sterile tile material also the metal that's used for money? Why aren't mosaic tiles just as good? These look like they're fine. What does it have? I guess actually that makes sense. Silver has antibacterial properties, doesn't it? Never mind. I'm actually the dum-dum, it turns out. I don't like being wind reliant. This is a bad feel. I don't think I'll do this again. Although it is really convenient to use the wind pumps alongside them. Wind pumps are a godsend. Especially during solar flares. Otherwise, during solar flares, you wouldn't be able to use the toilet. Or get water to drink. Or bathe. I also think Power Expanded should be made. Uh-oh. What's happening here? What is happening? Need components. Strider, if you better finish up that component and go fix that. Nope, go back. We need that component right now. Short Duck, we need you to fix that. There we go. Reserved. So now we all have to become Lovecraftian cultists, basically, to stave off the horrors from beyond the veil. I kind of want to let them come. Oh, I meant to do something tonight. I meant to summon a mech threat so I can do more mech research. I'll do that when the sun comes out. Wonder if we can just let the kill box handle it. Probably not wise, actually. You got that one, you got that one. You get that one. You get that one. Get that one. She needs... Equip that. Kemi is having the grumpy dumpies right now. We need to make more helmets. We ran out. We do be getting full use out of them batteries, though. That's good. I'm glad I built so many. Well, each of these is like one ship capacitor. This is all equivalent to 4 of them. 4 ship capacitors. I would have the equivalent of 80 of these batteries if I were to replace all these with ship capacitors. Imagine. I remember my old polar base colony with multiple modules, like 3 modules full of just batteries, still sucked down the power if I had to run the force fields on battery power for any length of time. Alright, sun's out. Sun's up, buns out. A mech band antenna. A powered comms console. Oh. There we go. Oh, next few hours or days. Dabble is summoned. That'll be the last thing we do tonight. I'm going to play a little bit overtime. So oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't know it'd be that soon. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Short Tech, I need you not to be tantruming right now. Good, thank you. Where are you going? Where are they going? You. No! Strider GIF! Strider GIF. Strider GIF. Oh man, that can't happen. Nope, Strider GIF can't die. Alright, well, what's the takeaway? When he starts to leak fluid, get the fuck away from him. Let's try that again. He's not that threatening. But he is pretty threatening. If only we had fucking spells and shit. If only we had Psycasters. Where is he? Once again outside my walls, thank goodness. Should I send only disposable? There's no... Problem is they're all main characters now. No, he's gonna blow up. No, everybody died. Everybody died. Also, Hamdad is cursed, so that if he dies, it summons a bunch of monsters. Don't ask. Alright, so that's not the way to do it. What are the strats? We gotta think of strats. Can we lay any traps for it? Maybe we can trap it. Even the entry level, most basic bitch robot, is really hard. Some of them only have one leg, too. Where'd he land? There he is. Sue's died. She's the clone anyway. Yam, no! Yam, no! No. Alright, we're just not up to it. We're not up to the challenge. We can't fucking handle mechanoids. I guess we can't... Unless we just set a fucking shitload of traps, what we're gonna have to do is just level up until we all have marine armor and bionics and energy weapons. That's simply in order to build better mechanoids. That's fake and gay. I don't care who knows it. At least we know what happens now. It's funny, that's one of the two main things I wanted to do on this stream, is summon the mech threat, beat it, and open this Ancient Danger, both of which have mechanoids that rape my ass immediately, without mercy, upon initiating combat. We are soft. We are like tissue paper. We are like chicken nuggets. We're just doughy, flabby, pampered creatures that just stand no chance against relentless robotic killing machines. Look at us with our creature comforts, with our swimming pools and our hot tubs and our saunas. It looks like we're going to need to level up, maybe master some of the dark magic. Here's something we can do. Snow Bunny. This Snow Bunny's too insane. We'll get her back. Here's what their gay techno church looks like. Now we can do this. We can do a public execution. That's badass. Mr. Naysayer, by the power of Techno Jesus, be healed! Change your mind and believe what we tell you. Because of all this Mountain Dew Baja Blast brap gas that's circulating around us right now. Does that not persuade you? No. It's not a pretty enough church yet, apparently. We need reliquaries to have relics inside of them to convince him of our religion's truthfulness. Or we need to imprison him and forcibly brainwash him, one or the other. Suze, no. Suze, no. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. She'll come back to us. They always do, because I forced them to. One of these days. That's kind of demoralizing, though, that we're not even strong enough to beat the weakest robot boss. What are we gonna do? What's the plan? He's taking the shit. Taking the shit. Taking the shit. If we want to be cheap SOBs, what we could do is just build a bunch of marble traps everywhere at choke points. Like this. That the robots are probably going to have to pass through. These things cause a lot of damage. And we can just keep reloading the mech threat with the radio with saves coming until it spawns in a place that's favorable to this strategy. A lot of marble, though. Just for one stinking lousy robot. I guess it's worth the payoff. Mostly it will just be wild animals that trip this, though. I'll have to be scrupulous about killing every living thing on the map. That ought to do it. One more. on. Can never be too sure. So if they land here, they'll have to come up through here. If they land here, they'll have to come back down through here. One way or the other, they'll have to come through our spike traps. That's my plan for next time, which you'll have to wait and see the outcome. Because I'm going to hold off, I think. If I do that Diablos threat off screen, I'll show you the next one. That's all going to be on... I got to get some writing done also. I've been focused on adapting my videos for TikTok lately. And trying to get one done for YouTube. But I got to circle back around to finishing some of my novels and novellas. I am supposed to be a writer after all. And also getting... Or focus, I guess, also on securing a agent. Which I can't really make any progress in my life until I do that. Sure wish I had a big enough audience that I could network with your guys' help. I'm perpetually stuck in limbo, being small-time E-famous and never being able to break into the big leagues. I guess it is cozy, though. So get at me again this time on Wednesday. Same ham time, same ham channel. It's 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. This is your friendly neighborhood ad signing off and returning you to your regularly scheduled sleepy time. And Short Talk, do you have anyone in mind to raid? Thank you, all 4 of you who stuck it out to the end. You're the real ride or die bros. I'm still feeling mogged. I'm feeling hardcore mogged by Diabolus. I didn't think it'd be that tough. I thought it would be a more gradual difficulty curve instead of a good fucking difficulty cliff. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe the right answer is to become proficient in the dark arts and then summon... Or what if I wait until there's a caravan on the map and then I summon Diabolus? What then? That'd be a mean, dirty trick. Or raiders. That would be less dirty. Maybe. What if I wait until there are raiders on the map in significant numbers and then summon Diabolus, so the raiders fight the robots for me? That's thinking with portals. That's fighting smart, not hard. That's what I've been doing up until now, is pitting threats against each other. Fingers crossed that works again. I don't feel good about that, though. I don't feel tough, and I don't feel like I've evolved my crew in Rimworld. I feel like they're still just victims waiting to happen. They're just soft. I want my little DIs to be tough. I just get so attached to them. I don't want to risk any of their lives. I need either a slave army that I can send against threats without feeling bad about it, or I need robots. Probably robots will be how that happens.